Alright, let's go ahead and crack a lack in here.
I have many things to tell you, and very little time. My name is Kale. I come from a universe parallel to yours. My world needs your help. You're the only one who can save us. I succeeded in opening a breach between my world and yours. Through your computer, you can enter our world and help us. But in order to...
Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? The dialogue didn't... Okay, so must have hit the D-pad or something.
I knew I could count on you. Now, you
How do
must
I... Okay, there we
concentrate.
go. Oh, goodness.
You've done it. Now your soul occupies my body. This is the last time that we'll be able to speak together.
Breaching the
Once
fourth
you
wall.
cross the breach, you'll be on your own. I will take over my body when you leave the game and hold your place for you until you return. That's it. You're ready. But remember, once you cross the breach, you're on your own. There's no saving and going back if you get into trouble. You are entering a real world. If you make mistakes, you'll just have to accept the consequences. Now, listen carefully. To begin your investigation, go first to my apartment. There's no more time to talk. You must cross the breach before it closes. Oh, and one more thing. Be careful with my body. It's the only one I've got.
Whee! Super immersive. About to lose my mind already. Wow!
I've been waiting for you.
Ow, tits. Game over. The heck?
You have been the victim of a violent attack. Go home, eat, and rehydrate yourself. If you experience mental disturbances, consult a psychiatrist. The Omikron police thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, Sci-Tech, sure. What the heck? Alright. What the hell was that? That must have scared it off. So does the analog stick not do anything in this game? So the deep... Oh, it's got tank controls? What the F? Oh, good lord. Alright. Where am I? Passage looks like the only way out. Wait, so it doesn't use the freaking... So the Dreamcast controller has an analog stick. It doesn't use it for most games. This is my first time playing a game on Dreamcast. All things too. By pressing action, I'll pick up an object, huh? I can press action. You know, okay, quick enough, and I can... Sneak button? What the F's the sneak button? What? Oh, is this... What is this? Is this fast travel? Call slider? Oh, no slider yet. That's what it seems like, huh? Okay, so it does have like some hints on like where you need to go, because like I know this is an older game, so it's probably got some massive jank in it. Alright. I can already tell the music's gonna get old pretty quick. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I can't turn anything else. I can't turn it. Oh. Whoa, crap. Things are going on in the background. How do I get out of this? Oh, no, that was that just supposed to be... Oh, never mind. What was a sneak? What was the sneak button? I don't know what I meant by that. Might have to look up the manual for this, because it keeps... This version keeps mentioning PC stuff. Oh, so that is what I'm looking at, the little arm thing. They call it the sneak. Okay, weird. Is that loading? Oh, it is. The run's really weird because it, like when you hit the run button, he just goes straight and you just... Oh, man. Yeah, sick, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, great. So the ambience, the cutscenes too. Okay, you might turn that back up a little bit. Tits! What's up, Pork Bomb? How are your tits today? Good old David Bowie. The Ram scripting by Natalie Chody. Yeah, the testing person by one guy. City seems to be immense. How am I supposed to find Kale's apartment? Vehicle might be useful. The sneak terminal on my forearm. It's a call slider button. Maybe I could try that. Yeah, there was some more testers, it looked like. Okay, yeah, turn in the cap. Well, the game's frame rates are just absolute tater. Alright, we talked to the town folk? Okay, no. Given the number of Cetics I've left, I'll soon be the one doing the begging. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sure, bud. Oh. A little less talk and more action, huh? What? He said I don't know what to do with this? Oh man, I can't get over the tank controls. I didn't realize this had tank controls in it. You're effing kidding me. She bears the mark of the third eye on her forehead, perhaps a little mystical. Stink eye. She's so beautiful in all of her pixely ways. Well, at least it has like a run button that kind of helps out a little bit. You hit that, you just go straight automatically. Ah, the fun of disc-based loading. It must be like unloading it and loading it back in when we go indoors. Dude, don't run over me, bro. Oh, what tits? Oh, crap. Okay, so the traffic just says F you. Don't get out in the road. Okay. Alright, watch out. Let's try calling that slider thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was like instantaneous. Is this our apartment? Pretty jank. His name was Al or AI? I think I know which one you're talking about, Xander. I think I played that game too. I'm not a fan of tank controls. The only game that they did work on was Onimushu, and it was because it had you could use more than a D-pad to move. Like you could use the shoulder pads to like to just dash left and right and stuff like that. Made it much easier to control. Wait, this is our apartment? Good lord. Okay. Kel must have left me some way to get into his apartment. In my sneak, I can select an object and choose the use function. I don't remember that. Maybe I haven't played that one. We never know. Our apartment key. We put our apartment key in whatever this is, and it takes us there. So I looked up some tips and tricks on this game before I started because I know it was going to be jank. It said apparently you switch bodies, I guess. It says whenever you're in here you can get free training, and it says just max out your training while you're here because every time you die you'll have to redo your training. So that seems kind of annoying. I was watching some what was it, Cold Fear gameplay the other day. Somebody was streaming. It looked like it has some jank controls like this too. I don't know, man. Tank controls just seem janky to me. Ring note. I feel like they might work on some games. I remember my one of my buddy's dads was like super mega on the Tomb Raider games and loved the crap out of those things, those games, and they had tank controls. What was that we just picked up? Yeah, I could never get into the game because they had that in it. Oh, our main character's 30? Wow. Dude, he's 69, bro. Now the modern Tomb Raiders are good. I'm actually kind of looking for. Hopefully, the new one's pretty good. Might have to add those into a. Well, I did add a new category to my.
Cal,
Oh, hey, yo.
I love you.
Love you too, babe. Thought I saw someone in front of me. She looks so real. I feel as I should know her. I added a new thing into my randomizing where it's remasters, and it's like, oh, let's pull it twice, 2 times in a row, almost. That's how we got the Star Ocean one and the remaster remake and the Spider-Man one in the queue. Press the head button. I can look all around. Oh, this would be so much better if the analog stick worked. Okay, so that's like first person mode. Goodness, I don't like that at all. Yeah, this has some jank controls. Holy F. Nothing interesting I don't understand. Me either. Your analog sticks always works. Well, come over here and let me use it then. Doesn't work in this game, apparently. Let me look at the book and see if there's actually a way to turn it on. What's up, Civilized? How you doing? We got to pay for that? Oh, man, you're killing me here. Trying to break my balls. Yeah. No. There is no use of that button, of that thing. Oh, this ought to be something. Dang. He's just born ready, apparently. Me in the mirror, pretty sexy. Goodness. Oh man, what's that? Is that some of that Russian milk, that game we played last night? The triangle? Oh. Police badge? Oh, daggum, we an officer? That's a med kit. Okay. Triangle butt plug. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Dude, what the F kind of apartment is this? This is weird as F. Alright. Where's that hot girl we were just looking at? In all her pixelating glory. Take a deuce. Oh! What? What just happened? Of course. Of course we can, like, squeeze our crotch and pee in something. Let's take control backwards around. Alright. What is this over here? A chemical shower. I can think of better things to do than wash myself. Okay, stinky boy, gotcha. Sleeping pill prescription? What the F is that? Doesn't really tell you what it does. What's MK400 notes? Doesn't work. Oh man, so it's got like point and click things where like you gotta use them like in front of certain things and stuff. Thought it said we could train here. Oh, go over here. See it earlier. Dude. What the heck? Okay. I don't understand. Okay, back to Toots. Yeah, so there's two doors. Same place here. What? I don't know what to do with this. What the? Oh no, it's a Sonic crossover. 3 rings interlaced. The impression that I'm the only one who can see them might be useful. I need at least one magical ring to save my soul. What? What the F? Is that what this is? What is going on? Omikron news. All right. What are we supposed to? Oh, there's an examine on these. Okay, hang on. I didn't see that. Reduced sleeping time today. Ix announced that he may very soon order a reduction of 10 minutes in legal sleeping time. According to his calculations, this would boost productivity in certain sectors by 1.2% and increase the average happiness rate by 0.8. Ix announced in this weekly bulletin that, according to his calculations, the average happiness of each inhabitant is higher than for the same period last cycle. This increase is due to quality scheduling and greater thought control. Warriors lose to Mechas. The Warriors suffered a severe defeat yesterday in Reshev Stadium in the final of the Superglass. Trainer Tazial's team was completely incapable of responding to the power of the Mechas. The trainer was imprisoned after the match, pending a decision by the managers on the level of his responsibility in his defeat. Okay, so let's... Okay, what the F? What is that font? They have 2 powers. First, to freeze time. Second, to guide the seeker for... What? Something he wishes to... What even is... Whoa, that is some sketch dialogue. Congratulations, you've acquired the latest Kansu design sneak, the fabulous MK400. Next to latest molecular assembly technology, the MK400 enables you to transport up to 18 different objects. So we have a limited inventory even. For more than 18 objects, you can use your virtual locker on the multiplan to swap objects between your locker and your sneak. Thanks to its exclusive memorizing system, your sneak will memorize any information that you will receive. Attention, for reasons of security, objects using waiver technology, weapons, and ammunition, for example, cannot be transferred from one sneak to another. Prescription. Recommendation gives restful sleep just a few seconds after ingestion. Solution to be diluted in liquid. I don't understand why you would even want that. Okay. Yeah. So it gives us these rings here, and I can't even do anything with them. I need at least one magical ring. Okay. Food for Koopies? Did it just explode in my hand? I hit it again. Dang, there's a lot of stuff you can interact with. Pureed Kramen. Looks like a firework. A can of Coop's beer. Why is it like weirdly rectangular or whatever? Got a weird shape to it and no reason to do that. Whoa, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gail, I thought I'd never see you again. Where have you been? I haven't heard from you in days.
What? Oh, mm-hmm. It's Total Recall. I'm gonna say I'm gonna tell her we're not Kale. Came from another dimension. Yeah, came in through somebody else's Dreamcast / PC.
Gail, are you sure you feel all right? Do you want me to call a Meditech?
No, I'm okay. I think I've lost my memory. You must help me find out what happened to me in the last few days. So quiet during these scenes, except the voices. Tell me about the circumstances surrounding my disappearance.
4 days ago, you didn't come home from work. I called your office in security headquarters. They said that you and your partner, Den, had gone out on an investigation and that they hadn't heard from you. That was all they could tell me.
It stops until I hit like the next button. Any idea why I disappeared?
I just can't understand why you disappeared. Could it have something to do with the case you were investigating?
Show them titties?
You ever see anything strange in my behavior?
In the days before you disappeared, you seemed preoccupied, worried. Several times I asked you what the matter was, but you said you couldn't tell me. You also said that, in spite of what might happen, good would win out over evil.
You think they use motion cap? They might. I feel like this was one of those big hype games and it like never went anywhere. So, tell me about yourself.
I'm Tellis, your wife. We've been married for 3 cycles. It's funny, I feel as if something has changed in you and as if you're not quite the same.
I tried to tell you already, woman. You're right. Something changed in me. I might tell you one day. I've got other questions to ask. Tell me about this Den.
I hardly know anything about Den.
Oh.
All I know is that he's your partner and your best friend. Just before you disappeared, you were spending a lot of time together in the evenings.
Oh. Special best friend. Yep. It's their, I believe this is their very first game. There might have been another one, but I don't even know if it exists or not. Maybe there's a link between our investigations and disappearance.
You're right. Maybe you can find out more at your office in security headquarters.
Maybe I'll go there.
Oh, Cal. I'm so glad to have you back.
Okay. Tank looks like it houses some kind of pet. Something shiny hanging inside, but it's out of reach. It's like a lizard or something in there just wandering around. Oh. What's multi-plans? Where'd it go? Oh, dang it. These controls are about to give me a aneurysm already. No, I need to get, which room was the one with the thing? The thing with the stuff. It's on the floor. A waiver gun? Oh, dang. Okay. These are pictures. I was never a great fan of abstract art.
You just got back and you're already leaving?
Sorry, Tellus. I must really find out what happened to me.
Cal, I love you.
I didn't want to leave. I was just trying to find my way around. Love you too, Tellus. Got our silent pro tag now, all of a sudden. No, why are you leaving? Back in there. I wasn't done exploring. I told it to transfer something with those rings. Where was that at? Ah, here we go. Oh, what did it do? I thought Oh. Wait. What is that? What even is that word? What is that second word? Is that like load or something? Okay. So, do we have limited saves? Because we had to have so that's the save point. So we have to have a ring to save. Boy. Got nothing to say to her? I mean, she's in her skeevies. Give her back rub or something. Alright, I guess we'll do something out of here. What's that gun we just picked up? This is somebody else's apartment here. know if that's my console or if there's the game is this that way on Dreamcast. I don't know the address of the security headquarters. I guess if I had to look at the police badge in my inventory. Okay, so it has address. But it's like got some jibbly-joo at the end of it there. What's ascetic? Well, at least if we don't know where the F we're going, we can just get in one of these things. It teleports us there, pretty much. Going like a little bit of zooming around. It's crazy because it almost looks like it's a pre-rendered cutscene. This is it. Okay. Well, the NPCs don't really have much to say. I guess you just gotta get lucky talking the right one. What's going on here? Hey, yo, get a room, guys. There's no reason to do that, he says. Excuse me, I see the names Kansu and Tetra everywhere I look. What do they mean? You don't know Kansu and Tetra? Where do you come from? They're the two rival trusts that own everything in value in Omikron. Rival trusts? Their economic power is matched only by the hatred they have for each other. Even Shev steers clear of the economic war. Thanks for information. Okay, so some people have some things. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to go. Go forward. It's stopping. Alright. A mecha guard, rather stay away from those characters. Well, where the F are we supposed to be going? Here? Okay, so we gotta load our inventory up and scan our badge. Bro, be looking intimidating. Oh, chill out, bro. Some kind of robot as... It's the same kind of robot that wanted to save my life in the alley. Something written on the body. Mecha Guard Model 4, property of the Omikron Police, number 84421. If you find this Mecha Guard inactive in public place, please take it to the nearest police center. This gate's got a find me stamp on it. Alright. Yeah. What the heck are we supposed to do? Talk to it. We have to flash at our badge. Wait. How the F we get you to move, bud? How can I tell my health? Do I have a health bar anywhere? Oh God! Staring right at his crotch. He's like blocking the doorway. Oh, maybe we got. Actually, never mind. Okay. Kel's office should be the best place to start the investigation if I could find it. All right. That was fast. Who's this guy?
Well, well, a ghost. Everybody thought you were dead, Kale. Me more than anyone. To tell you the truth, I'm a little disappointed.
Sorry to let you down. Would you rather I didn't come back?
You and Den are just second-rate cops on the take and unworthy to wear the uniform. If I were in Commandant Gandar's place, I'd have thrown you off the force years ago.
Yeah, you shouldn't be so aggressive. It's bad for your blood pressure.
Come on now, get out of my office. You bore me.
Take a poop on him. Where's the toot button? That wouldn't be very wise.
You again? What do you want?
I'm professional. Well, nobody ever said we were. I still got some questions, bro.
Fed up answering your petty little questions. Now get out of my office. I've got work to do.
That's kind of funny. We can talk to him again. Okay. All right. Okay. Ben's office is locked. Oh, what the F is that? Nice weather for this time of year. For just a moment, I thought I saw a glimmer of intelligence in his look. This door is familiar, but it's locked. Okay, so I'm guessing our badge opens it up. Doesn't work. F. Okay, it does work. We just got to be in the right angle, apparently. What's this thing? Computer displays wanted persons. So there is a save. So are we going to be able to find these things a lot? Because that's kind of annoying. So the saves are based off items we can use. Little old trunk that's locked. Like that's kind of weird for a game like this to be limited saves. Unless it's like really, really hard to die. Okay. Nothing interesting. What is this? Stassi. Armed robbery in a sex shop. Appeared armed with a waiver at the counter of the sex shop located at 2142 Madar Street. Vendor immediately activated the security system. Mega guard number 95121 for patrol 19 appeared. A bit later, opened fire on the accused, wounding him seriously. He nevertheless managed to make a getaway. The delinquent was immediately enlisted among. So, what do we got to do? Maybe do the. I can only pick those two. Oh, maybe we gotta go. A warehouse containing sneaks and contraband items was discovered in Zone 2. Sneaks are marked with a false squiggly do. His bar is the heart of the sneak smuggling scene. There's an order to arrest him. Case unsolved. Oh, I see it's the numbers up here. One of Yomar 47's fellow co-workers who anonymously declare that in the case of an evening spent at bar with the accused, he publicly insulted our enlightened leader, Agati Angus Reshev. He is reported to have said Reshev is a bastard. The fact that the accused was drunk at the time is not an extenuating circumstance. Given a life sentence. Well, that kind of sucks. Life sentence for saying somebody's a bastard. The culprit caught the act prowling through the district of whatever the little squiggly lines are. It's den and kill, question, carry. This might be what we're looking for. Prisoner was sentenced to be recycled. Down the alleyway. Maybe we need to just go through all these. Access denied. Confidential. New victim is 15 in less than 2 weeks. All the bodies were horribly mutated. All the victims disappeared 4 days before the bodies were dead. Or found. That one's closed. So that one's classified. Oh, this is unsolved. What was that one? Wonder. Okay, it says data memory. So is that gonna pull up on our little thing here? Wow, you cut. That's kind of crazy. 2 of the exact same thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that. It should. Flyer the Sharma. What did I say? Some kind of tournament or something? Sharmat tournament? Come and test yourselves against the finest fighters in Omikron, the famous Sharmat tournament, the toughest test in Omikron. All gamblers come with their aesthetics to the biggest underground combat tournament in the city. You know you can lose, but your life, but you can win thousands of aesthetics. So what are you waiting for? To get into the arena, go to the. It just shows symbols. I don't know what the F is talking about. I guess okay. We had to show the flyers. I would have said too. Oh, ask for a drone battery. Okay. At least we can get rid of that. Yes, so. Official portrait says our enlightened guide to Legati Ingots for Chev. What you got in there? Some mushed peas? Oh, I thought it said drool salad for it. Let's take the salad with us. Sad salad. Where's the elevator at? Yeah, it's bike collection. Where the F was the elevator? I got already. Can't use the map button here. Oh. Eely boop.
Agent Investigator Cal 669, report to Captain Leah's office immediately. The captain is expecting you.
Ball cock sinking not bad. Wait, where the captain's office? Okay. Big busy, barely the one, man. What? What the F am I looking for? Store, maybe? Is that not even a door? Is it maybe? Captain Lee is waiting for. Where the F's Captain Lee at? Thought we went to her office. I feel like sometimes I'm hitting the left and right, but it's going backwards. I don't know where her office is at. Like, everything looks like a door, but it's not a door. Alright. Where's her door at here, then? Is this not it? Captain Lee. There's no other room in here. It looks like a door. Am I tripping? Do we have to scan our badge or something? Did I go in the wrong floor? It's where is it? What? How do I get into? There's literally one door here. I gotta be standing exactly precisely at the door at a certain correct angle while flashing my badge to get it open or something. It says she's waiting for me, but how come I can't do anything? Well, I don't know of anything else to use. I'm confused. Won't let me leave either. Oh boy. We already found our first area to get stuck in. I don't understand what I need to do here. Where we need to be, but the door won't open. Well, it says I need to talk to Captain Leah when I click on the door, but like nothing happens to the door. Yeah, I know she's waiting for it. That's literally the only door here. Shoot it or something then. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, never mind. There's a door here. It's behind that stupid robot. Couldn't effing see it.
Agent Kale, 669. I expect an explanation for your disappearance.
We were just, exploring parallel worlds. It's fine. What's funny is every time we tell somebody that we're like not Kale, they don't even believe us. Let's tell her that. I'm occupying this body.
Do you take me for a fool, Agent Kale?
No, Captain, I only admit. We're trying to figure out what happened.
Surely you must have some idea of what happened.
Not yet, but I have a reason to believe that our disappearance is linked with the affair Jen and I were investigating. Yeah, why was it classified confidential?
You've been taken off the case. Commandant Gander himself gave the order.
It was my partner. I should do it.
That's enough. I won't hide from you that you are the subject of considerable suspicion in this affair. There's no question of you continuing the investigation until the matter has been explained.
Are you accusing me of murdering my partner?
Your inability to provide a coherent explanation for your disappearance works against you.
What are your orders?
I've decided to give you another case. Go and interrogate this prisoner, and let me have your report as soon as you've finished. You'll find all the information you need in the folder, along with your mission orders to get into the cell. Dismissed.
Very well. Okay. Jenna's apartment. Okay. By order of Captain Leah, or Leah? I don't know how you say that. Investigating Agent Kale 669 has been authorized to access detention cells to interrogate suspect Jenna 712. Okay. Okay. Omikron versus Jenna 712. Element Jenna 712 is suspected of belonging to a terrorist sect, the Awakened, and having acted on their behalf in sabotaging the Zone 4 weather center. The accused's name and sneak number were found on the multiplan terminal of the leader of the attack, a certain Karel 364, shot by Mechas during his arrest. A ZW04 Deca gun was found in the accused's apartment in 524 Gannon Street. Being kept in detention, intense cross-examination has been recommended in order to determine whether or not she is an active member. So we should probably go check her apartment out first, I'm going to guess. Okay. Or I guess we could go look at that and then come back. Alright. I can't believe that door was right there and I was like, effing couldn't see it. Alright. So there is detention cells, okay.
No way. Move along.
Yeah, move along, sir. These not work. Because I need a level 4 police officer's badge to get. Oh, the archival tournament. Terminal. Hey, what's up, creature? Yeah, yeah. One of my randomizers picked movie and/or TV tie-in games, and I picked that one. It actually doesn't look terrible, to be honest with you. That's the longest daggum title ever, though. Alright, so that's the archives. We don't need there. We need a detention. The cell, I guess. Oh, that was weird. The game, like, sped up and did some funky stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty decent from you know, anytime you like look anything up about it. Is it maybe here? Get in? Yeah, it's not very often you find a movie-based game that's, you know, at least you could recommend to somebody. Spider-Man. Yeah, I hear good things about Spider. Oh, we could just go in. As well, actually, I've seen a few streams of it. It does look pretty dang good. Virtual training center ad. Come and test your limits. Like, I don't understand. Like, what does that even say? Something. It says virtual training center, but I can't. Is it Thonsu, maybe? Help of a holographic simulator, you can practice shooting at virtual enemies, no risk, no danger. Okay. We gotta pay for it, though. Freak up the dream. Dang, we're gonna run out of inventory space picking up flyers and stuff. Alright, what's up, guy?
Can I see your orders?
Here.
Very well. Everything is in order. I'll lead you to the prisoner. Follow me.
You gonna lead me? Okay. Can we see the other ones? we can't click on them. Can you confirm your name, age, and occupation?
My name is Jenna 712. I'm 24 cycles old. I'm a cargo pilot. I transport merchandise for the Tetra Trust.
I actually don't have any idea what her case was. I forgot already. What do you know about the sect of Awakened?
All I know about the Awakened is what they say in the papers. I know they're terrorists. They say they're demons in Omikron or some such.
Where were you on the attack?
I was at work as usual. I was transporting spare slider parts to Lahore. My logbook proves it.
Any witnesses other than your logbook?
No, I work alone on my cargo. I was flying between Anekba and Lahore at the time of the attack.
You could just as easily have taken part in the attack and then gone back to your cargo to finish your delivery.
Yeah, I suppose I could have. But I didn't.
You tell the doctor, 12 cycles old. They'd probably recommend you to some kind of counselor somewhere. Do you know about his illegal activities?
No. I don't imagine it's the type of thing he tells complete strangers.
Very well, thanks. The interrogation's over.
Are you going to condemn me?
Well, no. We have to go to your apartment. We have our key. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Yeah, we'll have to go to our apartment and check it out. We'll probably have to come back. I feel like I probably should have done that first. But, alright. God dang it, man. Freaking daggum tank controls. F out of here. Alright, we getting doo-dootin'. Oh, whoops. I didn't even see what it was. I hit... I hit a button and it stopped all whatever was going on. Good idea.
Meet me at the restaurant in Tahira Street. Hurry up. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Okay, so what? Just wants a little snookum time? Let's see what's on this floor. We haven't been here. I'm assuming this is red. We can't go in. Excuse me.
Kale? Where were you? Everyone thought you were dead.
It's a little difficult to explain. Why do you think I was dead?
Well, you and Den disappeared at the same time. When we found out what had happened to Den, we thought the same thing happened to you.
You know the circumstances leading up to our disappearance?
It happened a week ago. You went out on a mission and never came back. It was impossible to find any trace of either one of you, as if you just vanished. Pew.
Pew. Yeah, can you let us in Den's office?
Well, you just gotta be smarter than the door. No, seriously, the only way to open it is with Den's police card.
What was your name again?
You mean you don't remember my name? Man, what possibly could have happened to you to make you forget my name? I'm Tarek.
Tarek. I wish I knew. Thanks for your help. I'm going to try to figure out what happened to Den.
Good luck, Kale. Come and see me if you need any help.
Oh, he's a good old boy. What do you think about Sork?
He's about as friendly as a mecha dog. He was the only one to rejoice at the news of your disappearance. He's never hidden his hatred for you or for Den.
Do you know how to access a confidential folder?
Documents classed confidential are stored on the archives floor. The only way to access them is with a secret code known only to Commandant Gandar and Captain Leia.
Ah, Leia, okay. Thanks for the info. Okay, so yeah, because that one mission we had was confidential. It's a bad idea? Okay. Can we go through his thing here too? So I'm just guessing some of these are locked, huh? Will it work? Putting our badge up there. No, I didn't think so. Of course, there'll be one room with some snappy pictures on the wall. Boog is definitely sensitive to womanly charms. His name's Boog. B-O-O-G. There's a card in the desk. Manager of Internal Affairs. It may be useful to get him on my side. I've got a gift for you.
A gift? For me?
Yeah, I have it in my sneak. Give me 1 second. We do? What would that be? Maybe some beer? Oh, whoops. No one actually used it. I don't actually know. Or I don't know what he would want. Okay, I actually don't know. Yeah, he's expecting me to give him something, but I don't effing know. I don't know what it'd be. Oh wait, it has combined too. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to come back here later, I think. He likes posters, especially ones with naked women on them. Nothing in particular. What's this? Drink distributor. Yeah, we don't even have any money, so the break room. I wonder if we need this anymore. I'll put it up. Since we already showed him what's this here. Memo dossier archives. Investigating agents are reminded that dossiers for closed cases must be transmitted for storage to the Archive Department. Level 3. Agents are forbidden to consult dossiers marked confidential only. I don't know if that's helpful or not. We talk for a few minutes. Of course, Kale, what can I do for you? Excuse me, I gotta go. Bound by duty. Wait, what? Okay, obviously we're clearly missing something for that guy. He's like, hey, can I talk? Never mind, gotta go. Alright, maybe we try to give him that dossier? I don't know. I guess I could Google it real quick, probably. Oh, wait, now we can't even go in there? Wait, was that even his office? That wasn't his. When was it? Oh wait, like once we leave, we can't go back in any of them? God dang, man. Is this supposed to be that laggy? Going in and out of doors? That's freaking crazy to me. Tank controls suck so much ass. Alright.
What do you expect me to do with this?
Sorry, wrong object. We'll bring it next time, I swear. Okay, so we gotta bring him some kind of present. I guess we gotta figure out what he likes. He didn't like that. He didn't delete it from my inventory. Yeah, it's still there, so we gotta get rid of it. It's gonna hog up a spot in our inventory. What has happened? What's the maintenance workshop do? I wonder how they managed to train the guards to be so imperturbable. Like, dang, it just pauses so much when it's loading. I wonder if it's the laser on my, because the Dreamcast sounds like it's like blowing its mind every time we click anything. How's it going?
Be a nice guy and get out of here. I got work to do. I can't afford to stand around and talk.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's some giant bullet shells there.
Are you deaf or something? I said get out of here! Are you deaf or something?
I thought he'd get really angry with me if I just kept saying silly stuff to him.
Hey, you there! Where do you think you're going?
Just been interested, you know.
Yeah? Well, this is where I work, huh? It's not just some kind of museum you can stroll around looking at things.
Okay, so we can't go in there. What over here?
Hey! Oh, yeah? Well, this is where I work, huh? It's not just some kind of museum you can stroll around looking at things.
So no matter what option I pick, he says the same thing. Okay, I guess we ain't cool enough to be down there. Let's go check out Jenna's apartment. Oh yeah, we gotta meet our wife. What's loading? Okay. Now, if we summon one of the freaking cars, will that get us something here? The restaurant. Let's go. Let's go see what wifey wants. I do like that it has a little travel thing, so you don't have to try to figure out because everything kind of looks the same. Oh crap, and it didn't really help that much. It felt like it took me right where we were just at. Alright, hang on. We went. Wow, I told it to take me to the restaurant, and it took me back to the security. Did I pick the wrong one? It looks like it's just around on the other side, honestly, really. Okay, yeah, that time it worked. I must have clicked on the wrong one or something. Young man, what's up, penguin? Yeah, I don't know, man, this game's pretty jank. Packing the old freaking tank controls. How you doing tonight? Gotta pause after every single door open. I feel like I came in here earlier, maybe. Yeah, I did, I think, actually. Yeah, tank controls, and then it has analog, but you don't use them in the game at all, so that's always fun. Oh, there she is over there. You played this one? Oh yeah, it's nice if they incorporate like some other things into the tank controls, like strafe left to right, or you know, some other buttons. But when it's just tank controls and that's it, I find it hard to play.
I'm glad you could make it. I ordered your favorite dish.
Yeah.
Sham steak. Eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, on the old D-pad. Yep. Some sham steak. Let's go. Great, I'm starving.
So, did you find out anything about what happened to you?
Sure it's related to the case I was working on.
And what about Den? Did you see him?
He's dead. Dead, bruh. Do you believe in demons?
You're not gonna tell me Den was killed by demons. That's absurd. Demons don't exist.
Yeah, this game's the beginning of the game. It's like You don't know who I am. It's like, I'm from a parallel dimension. I will control a game when you're not here, or something like that. It gave me like some fourth wall nonsense when we first started. It was definitely something. All right. Perhaps they exist, nobody knows about it.
If a censor hears you, they'll drag you off to the thought correctors. Do you really believe there are demons walking around in the streets and that nobody knows about it? The murders are the work of a madman, that's all. You don't need any demons to explain that.
I mean, we got like a green orb sucked out of us at the beginning. Well, yeah, perhaps.
So strange since you came back. It's as if you're not the same Kale.
So we tried to tell her we're not Kale earlier. We're me playing as Kale. She didn't believe me though. All right. All needs a little time.
So, what happened about the murders?
Yeah, somebody, that one guy made it confidential.
Looks like there are people who don't want you to know what happened on the night of your disappearance. You know, I really think you have to start over from scratch with the investigation you were working on with Den before you disappeared.
You're right, I'll continue.
Be careful, Kale. You may already know too much. I don't want to lose you again.
I have something important to tell you. I'm not... Oh, crap.
Agent Kale, 669, come in.
What's up?
There's a holdup going on in the supermarket in your sector. 8 armed robbers have been reported. They may be hostages. Go immediately to 816 Zodir Street. Reinforcements are on the way. Over.
Okay. Sorry, Chalice, I gotta go. There's a holdup in progress.
Here, take this talisman. You gave it to me before you disappeared. You said it would protect me. Now you might need it.
Thanks, see you later. Okay, not really. What does it do? Alright. This is the answer? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's just Quantic Dream trying to be Quantic Dream. Alright. We still have a case to solve, and we got other things. Yeah, it was a 25% off coupon. Maybe. We don't have any money, so we could probably use it. They're eating us organic jelly. Okay. There's a save there. So our saves are limited too, so we have to have items to save. Man, what if the freaking combat's like jank as F? I die like immediately. I lose like the last probably like 45 minutes. Alright, I don't like that at all, man. The memory card for the Dreamcast is a little weird because it has like a daggum I guess LCD screen on it. Yeah, I know, right? Losing progress, don't have to worry about your saves. Boy, it's really laggy right here. I tried seeing if I could play this game on PC, and it seems like it's like 50-50 on it crashing every 3 seconds or being like completely playable. So I decided to go with the Dreamcast version. They have this on GOG, but it seems like it's kind of a mix. Yeah, it definitely was. They experimented a lot. So we needed to go to that, was it a supermarket? That is it. Is it just me, or is the... why does it keep taking me to the same place? I clicked the supermarket, clearly. It didn't take me... all right, hang on, let me look at the map. It literally took me exactly back where I was from. Is that... supermarket was the area I think we needed to go for the side quest. Jenna's apartment is where we need to go. It also says we can go to Kale's apartment and train. In some tips and tricks I looked up earlier, but I couldn't figure out where to do it. Maybe we just hadn't done it yet, got to it yet. Nox, I have it wish listed on GOG, but I don't know. It's pretty cheap. It's only like a couple dollars, but maybe at some point. Sometimes some of those older games, they were fun back in the day. When I try playing them now, they don't quite, you know, cut the tates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I think I got a notification for it just the other day. Because I have it on my wish list. I used to play that crap all the time back in the day. Yeah, it's taking me the same thing like over and over again. It's not taking me to where I need to go. Why is it taking me like somewhere? Like, why is it taking me literally where I just... okay, hang on. That's weird. How do I tell which direction I'm facing? Okay. So maybe we need to get a little further up or something. Yeah, I can see it on the map, but I have to like go through a couple things in the map to get there. And I'm trying to... we have things that like that will just automatically take us to places, but it keeps taking me not to where I'm picking. Like I pick this, and it would take me back to the freaking supermarket. Yeah, yeah, I know, mini maps. Oh goodness. All right, maybe this will. Maybe since I moved up an area. Okay, this actually might be. Let me look at the map. You gotta watch out for the road too, because you can get run over by the cars. Okay, it actually took me where we're going. Need to go. Who's outside? Hey man, can you spare? I don't have any money. Given the number of sedex I've left, I'll soon be the one doing the begging. I don't have any. Broke as F. Oh crap. What are the buttons? Okay. Holy F, I have no idea what the buttons were even to do. Okay, hang on. What? Okay. It was the first time doing this. We went to first person mode. Using the D-pad. I was tank controls too in first person. X, okay, yeah, X button. We can switch weapons with Y. We can strafe. Okay. The L or the triggers. Says you can also use the analog stick to aim here. The analog stick works here. Are you effing kidding me, of all things? Oh my god. I like inverted inverted controls. That's not gonna work for me. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh god. Gotta move forward through it. Okay. Oh, these controls are bad. Holy F. I feel like you just kind of get close to him, but it like hurts him. Oh. Scream. I just used like all my med kits. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh my god, I can't handle the because I'm like invert Y or up and down person. I can't. There's. It's not working for me so far. I think we got him. Yeah, I literally have a hard time playing games if they don't have that. This is on easy as well, so it's funny. Turn it over? It's up to you. Yeah, sure, man. It seems like we can just get kind of close to them. Oh, you know what? You can use the keyboard and mouse on the Dreamcast, can't you? Dang. What if you have to have special ones to do that? Oh. I don't know. I mean, it would probably be easier on mouse. I probably could handle it. Get to buy them separately, probably, huh? There we go. Oh, crap, 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 crap! No! Dude, bro! Oh my god! I have to look at it. That actually might, dude. The analog, so the analog stick's right next to the D-pad, so it makes analog aiming like jank as F. All right. Might as well just kind of keep it centered and not even bother with it. Oh, well. Hostage killed. Dude, it's so hard. What the F, man? To aim. Jesus Christ, dude. Is this like tank controls with the analog stick being like fine tuning? Alright. Dude, this is so hard. This is
The
craziest thing I've ever
regeneration beam
seen,
is
man.
already doing its work. You'll be all right.
Holy yeah,
Take a
dude.
medikit as soon as possible and eat. Your strength will return quickly.
What the F? That was on easy. I could imagine doing this on like any higher difficulty. That's bonkers. So we just fell this, I guess. When the 8 robbers evolved, yeah. Strange I was sent to this death trap unaccompanied. They wanted to kill me, they could have picked a better way. Yeah, there was, yeah, they said there was 8 people. Well, we got juiced in the face on that one. So, I guess we can skip over that now. Let's go to Gina's apartment. See? Oh, never mind. That was just the thing coming here. God, why these apartments look so freaking mega sus? Alright, so which one of these doors is Jenna's? Like how there's no like sign on them or anything, I can't tell. There we go. I feel like I should have left it on at this point. The news, okay. Yesterday at the 4th hour, a bomb exploded in front of Zone 7 HQ. The explosion caused extensive damage, but fortunately there were no victims. The sect of the Awakening claimed the responsibility for the terrorist act. Once again, they are using violence to disturb the happiness of Omikron citizens with their seditious ideas. Ministry for Literature has announced the publication of a magnificent work devoted to the exemplary life of our beloved legatry Angus Rochev. Book biography of the enlightened guide retraces the steps of our leader, Shepherd, who has devoted his life to the happiness of his fellow citizens. Man, dude, the game just had a first-person mode, Civilized. So if you ever use the Dreamcast, you have to use the D-pad to move around, and the analog stick, which is right next to the D-pad, to look around. And the enemies are shooting you like crazy, like everywhere. The controls were so bad. I'm like, man, I just got murdered like crazy. All right. Yeah. I actually ordered a wireless controller from Stone Age Gamer the other day for the for this. It looks more like a Switch controller. But it's kind of, yeah, it actually is kind of, I think, because you could use it on the Switch and the other stuff, the controller I ordered. But yeah, I don't know, man. If you could, because the analog stick is in, if And it's not inverted either, because I like inverted controls, so I can't do anything with that. All right. Yesterday evening, the Giants won a massive home. Yeah. So, yeah. One thing I did see from looking up a lot of this game is everybody complained about the shooting sequences. So, I guess I'm not the only one. Chicobo bar. All right. What's this underneath? Wait, he just put his hands in the toilet and get a key? Small key Jenna. Why didn't pop a deuce in there? Like up in there. I can't. Okay. Don't understand what that is either. Hey, yo. Hey, we got some money. Medkit. Okay. Note. Else. Looks like there's some more stuff in there. Pick them all up. Alright, well, what's the note say? From light, light comes. Well, that doesn't help any. Oh, this is the shower, huh? Never mind. Well, her apartment's pretty jank compared to my apartment, that's for sure. She got like one daggum room. Ain't made of money. Stuck in the load screen pause. Okay, so I did see. So it said we could train in our apartment, but I ain't seen that yet. Let's try going back there. Maybe we can do that training thing first. Yeah, this one, I don't really don't know if it's supposed to be doing this, because I feel like I watched the video earlier and I didn't see any of this going on. Hopefully it's not my Dreamcast. I played a little bit of Grandia 2 the other day and I didn't really notice anything with it. It's probably just this game. Pile of white triangular objects in the drawer written on IM is a central bank of Omikron 500 centics. Oh, we got some money. Okay. Well, that's useful. Camera, please. Quit being fixated. Oh, Stone Age Gamer? Yeah. They're having a holiday sale. They got a few things on sale, but they have a very extensive plushie section. I picked up some case guards today, with some one-up card little cleaning kits for your cartridges, up other things. Let's see here. Yeah, I've seen that they've got the SCART card, or the SCART thing back in stock, but man, it's like $60 for the Dreamcast. I'm just using the S-Video output. I couldn't get the VGA one out, but I heard the VGA out on this one is kind of a. It says it's the text is really hard to read.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Oh, Raid Travis. What the heck? All right. Yeah, those things are cool. The see-through ones. It says we get XP through doing these.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Okay, I wish the whole game was this way, because this is alright. I think our health was like take him 0.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose
Where are
your
we
difficulty
getting?
level.
Where are we getting like XP at here?
Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Okay, okay, so we leveled up. All right.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
Dang, okay, well, that's easy enough.
Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about
We just
to
got
start.
Disciple, it said. All right. Okay, what the F? What's the block button? I don't even know what the buttons are. Dude, I'm gonna like, oh man, I'm going from like winning to like losing immediately. Okay, barely won that. Holy F. Alright, let me look at the actual controls for this. What are they? I'm just mashing buttons. Oh, it's literally just kick one, kick two, punch one, kick, punch two. X and Y punches, A and B kicks. Okay, wow. Yeah, I feel like all the Star Oceans are that way at some point. Just break the crap out of them.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
I'm gonna just mush the F out of everything. Oh goodness. Yeah, there's no blocks, so how the F's the computer blocking? Last Bronx? Sure.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
Let's keep going with that one.
Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Is that Vanna White? Oh, maybe we can. Oh, the back button. Okay. Maybe we should have picked the other way. It's a 3D mode for fighting. You can pick a different view in it for this. What the F? I was kicking my tates in. Holy F. Master of the, okay, so we leveled up again.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
So it doesn't matter if we win or lose, we still keep, we're leveling something here. What are we leveling? Let's try the hardest one.
Get ready. The fight is about to start.
All right. controls are pretty jank too, to be honest with you, now I get going in it. Alright, so strafing left and right quite a bit seemed to help there.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Okay, thanks, Mom. Yeah, when I was looking up tips and tricks at the beginning of the game, it recommended to sit here and fight all these guys until you're fighting as a Grandmaster. It said because every time, I guess if you switch bodies, you have to do this again. It resets it, which still seems kind of annoying. Chill. It's definitely got some kind of hidden stat we're leveling up that I can't see. We're gonna look at that at maybe under our character. Oh, maybe it levels up something here. Okay.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
The fight's about to start. God, I can't even hit him. Oh, what the F was that? Okay. The worst time I ever tried to cough fighting somebody. What's he even doing now? I don't even know what's doing it. I'm just mashing buttons like crazy. And he still beat me. I feel like I might need more health there.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level.
Yeah, jank Mortal Kombat.
Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Yeah. Yeah, what was doing that? Something was doing it. I don't know how to block either. So the book didn't really say anything about blocking, so It seems like sometimes it is and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. We're the Grand Master of Tars. Is that what that means? Now we have a button for jump though. Out of the game, B jumps. Back here.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
I'm assuming maybe that's what we needed. Yeah, up seems to be jump here. God dang, I'm gonna kick now. I lower the difficulty down even. I do that like rollover thing I did earlier. Let me after this I'm gonna switch the view and see if this makes this fighting. There's 2 view modes for this fighting. Wait, where's it at then? Oh, crouch is down. Yeah, that might make it actually a little better. Let's see it from the side view.
Hello, Agent Kale. Choose your difficulty level. Thank you. Get ready. The fight is about to start.
Oh, and we start by getting yeeted. God dang. Do we have moves or anything? That's what I'm trying to like figure out. Like, how did I throw that guy earlier? Like, okay, I don't know. Like, how the F did I just do that? Okay, so it's like a switch. Just keep spamming the Mega Punch button. Eventually can win. So what did that get us? Did it get us like anything bonus? Like, what do we get for that? Like, I don't notice anything here. Just says fight experience Grand Master of Tar. Okay, so it says this is the highest one. Okay. But Oh, forgot we gotta like get stuff there. Oh wait, holy crap. It says there's more stuff at... Yeah, it says there's more stuff at Jenna's place. I must have missed it. Okay. It says there's a gun there. Pick up. Chill. I think we got the document, but I don't think we picked up a gun. I could have swore I was just spamming a button there, trying to figure out what was going on. Where did it even just take me just now? Oh, here. Oh god, which one was her apartment? This one. I do not understand. Check out the lights on the wall. Ah. Okay. Propaganda document? What the F's that? It seems like a pretty good guide. It's nice and straightforward, and like each little section's just like not very long. Okay. All right. Get stuck somewhere. People of Omikron, wake up. Rochef's government is corrupt. He has made deals with trusts in order to make himself richer and richer. He deprives us of our liberty, supposedly in the interest of his own happiness. What good is happiness if we are not free to think and act? Humanity has been placed in the care of Ix computer. Power must return to the freely chosen humans. Beware of those who lull you to sleep in order to control you better. Men are not puppets to be manipulated. The Awakened. So she does know something about the Awakened. Okay. So wait, if we get a new gun, can we get rid of our other one? Oh, I don't. So does that mean it only has 10 bullets in it? It seems kind of hardcore. Okay. That's all we can do here. I like how weird it is when you try to enter an elevator. You got to be positioned like so. I can't understand. What? I don't understand. What? How do you do that? Um. Okay, hang on. This guide seems useful. Holy crap! All right. So what do we? Hang on. We have a. So we have to. Do we have to get this somewhere? The sleeping pill. So we have to have this or we can't buy it. Okay, so let's, can we, is there a port to it? So it's right by the HQ, okay. Are we actually at HQ? See, it's weird because sometimes it doesn't take us anywhere when we get in these things. Oh no, it's because I didn't get in it. Never mind. What? Okay. Wait. Okay. So it says it's right behind this place. We're gonna need to buy a sleeping pill. Okay. Alright, it says right behind. The drugstore is one of several shops you'll visit. In this case, cross the street. Turn around and carefully cross the street. Yeah, you gotta watch out because they can run over. Okay. So what is it here? Where's the door at? Also says anybody sitting down usually will talk to you about stuff. Yeah. Looking for some information? What? Want to buy some food. Okay. Just run. Okay. Know what to do with this? I don't understand. I guess we can't talk to them like that. So, is that not a store? Looks like a door there. Maybe it's this one over here. Wow, that's some luck. That says supermarket. I don't think this is where we need to be.
Hello. May I get you something?
Uh-huh.
Have a nice day.
I didn't see the thing. Can we... So we need to find the drugstore, which I don't know. Is it on the, does it show on the map? I can't find it. The guide said it's like right next to the thing, but... Okay, so I can't open the map here.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Mhm.
Shenanigans!
This seems to be the supermarket. This is where we got that shootout earlier and got our butthole whipped in half. Literally cracked her beehole open. Alright, so... I feel like it is anyway. It might not be. Come on. Load the door opening. Alright, it looks like that's the pharmacy right over there, but I can't click on any doors or anything. Is that not the door? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, that's it. Doors. My god, the door opening is so jank. Oh god, the music's terrible. Here's a body that offers some new possibilities. What?
To combat those diet failures that bring my productivity down, 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 I use Chocobat, the energy bar with tungsten hydrogen extract. You too can eat like me. Eat Chocobat, the bar that boosts productivity.
Yes, can I help you? Goodbye.
Thanks, Baldy. What do we got here? And do we need to go talk back to them? Oh, we have a medkit large even.
Sometimes even I get the hungries at work. So, to combat those
The hungries at work.
bring my productivity down, down,
How do I see my health?
I use Chocobat, the energy bar with tungsten hydrogen extract. You too can eat like me. Eat Chocobat, the bar that boosts productivity.
It also says we need to buy some kind of cup of coil. Oh, so we can't do it this way. Is it, wait, is it the place where we were just at? Restaurant? It says I purchased a cup of coil earlier in according to this guy, but I don't know where it's talking about. Control find. Where is this word at in here? Okay. Oh, so it's in the building. Okay, okay. That's easy enough. So it said it's near the area with Doog. Boog, I mean. Which floor? I want the break room in it. God, why do you be turned to a certain direction to use the elevator? It's so annoying. Restroom, maybe, was that it? Nope. Good lord. Need to break room. Alright, I think here. Okay. Like, do we actually ever get more magic rings? Because if you can only save 5 times in the whole game, that's whack as F, man. Like, how long do they expect you to play this game in a row? Like, okay. I ain't seen any more. Oh, no, we needed to go to interrogation. Do that first. Oh, so we should have waited to do this. I kind of thought about that earlier. That sucks. Okay. So what about all that BS we got in our inventory now? Wait, where is our office at? It was a green door, right? All right. Got to make a report. Can we talk to that girl there?
Well, Agent Kale, do you think Jenna 712 is guilty?
Nah, we good.
Right. We agree with you. You can go about your business. Oh, do me a favor. Get me a cup of coil. Dying of thirst.
Cup of coil. Okay, so we bought that already. Now, watch me. Hang up. Let me put the sleeping pills inside it. Okay. So this has a bit of like survival horror kind of stuff where you have to do this stuff in. Maybe I guess point and click games have this in it too. It's got a mix of like certain things in it. So we have to take this one. Wait, no. Sleeping pill. Use on this one. And then now we give that to her.
Thanks. Dismissed.
And now we can get to the archives, I think. Gotta take her key. Or her key card. She won't be suspicious at all. Alright. Koopy sandwich. All right. Let's move some of that stuff from our thing to our. Yeah. I know, right? Like instantaneously. It's freaking crazy. I wonder if we needed some of these notes and stuff. We'll move it to our thing. I don't know about the talisman. We have that gun we just picked up, but it looks like it maybe only has 10 bullets. Can we like pat her down? Oh, there we go. Her police badge. That'll get us in there. All right. That's what we're looking for because we need level 4 security to get through there. Got to get in there and figure out why that's classified. Okay. Don't worry, your boss is just taking a nap. Okay. Archives. Here. On the other side, I believe. God, the stuttering every time I open a damn door. Like, I remember when I played, if anybody's played Colonial Marines on the PS3, when it came out, it was legit like this. Every single door was like this. on the PS3, it was horrendous. Let me click on one. We just pause the game for a second. All right, bye, Felicia. Was that way on PC as well? I know that I played the community patch version. It was much better, but I don't. Yeah, it was pretty jank just all around. I'm hoping that we really get like other saves because being stuck being only to save. Like, why do they have save points? Like, a lot. Why is there a lot of save points in this game when you're limited to saving based on items? Can we buy them somewhere, maybe? Okay. If we got here. Some dossiers here. Wait, the date says 3/Liu-2/72/16. Okay, case is manic, apparently. Alright, report the lifeless body of Huda 630 was found in her home. She had stabbed 11 times. The investigation led rapidly to Manic 3. Or Manic 111, I guess. The famous arena gladiator who represents the Tetra Trust. He was also the ex-husband of the victim, and when she left him, he publicly threatened to kill her. Manic's fingerprints were found at the scene of the crime. Traces of the victim's blood were found at the closed. Okay, so this one was closed. Future's weird, man. Yeah, bro. Closed by order of legatee Reshiv. Several workers from Kansu Energy Factory number 4015 were rushed to the medical services. They were suffering from serious genetic modifications leading to irreversible physical lesions and death of the subjects. Atrocious pain. The investigation of the factory indicated serious neglect, personnel security, and the interest of saving money for the company. So I'm saying those okay, weird. So it's the year 7000 something. Crazy. All right. 16 Zenep 7216. This inquires Kale and Din. which are to make people crime. The body of a certain Maya 121 was found in the alleyway in Enigma. The new murder is in the 15th in less. The new murder is the 15th in less than 2 weeks. The murders have several features in common. All the bodies were horribly mutilated, and all the victims disappeared 4 days before their bodies were found. Reports: the murder is extremely savage. No one ever sees the murderer come to or leave the scene of the crime. The only motive seems to be a morbid pleasure in killing. An autopsy report of the latest victims has been requested from Zone 42 Morgue. A certain Anissa 101 dancer at 9010 Calasar Boulevard is reported to have seen something in the occasion of murder. Okay. Dude, the font for this game, I think it looks better on the stream. I'm having a hard time reading some of the words because the font's just kind of weird. Alright. This one has also been closed. So the morgue is probably where we need to go next. Or the strip club. One of the two. Certain Saya today lodged a complaint for sexual harassment with investigating Agent Mavat 684. The plaintiff works as the private secretary and Minister Irtez in the Ministry of Religion. She complains of the minister's pressing sexual advances on many different occasions. Although Saya 309 firmly refused his proposition, she claims that the minister continued his harassment, going so far as to kiss her forcibly. She claims that Irtaz threatened to have her transferred to a menial task in a sewing factory if she did not yield his advances, at which point she decided to lodge a complaint. So I wonder, do we need to save Mings? Because man, what happens if I'm like playing this game tomorrow and I don't have any save things? Like, I just gotta leave the console on? Like, there's I don't know, man. That's really weird. Really weird design choice. Because we haven't picked up any yet. Like, there haven't been a single one since the beginning of the game. Of the save tokens. Yeah, sounds really stupid to me.
No way. Move along.
Well, you know what? We were already in there, bro. Okay. So we'll see what opens up on our map. Let me pull up a guide. I was looking at the guide. It was very helpful. Yeah, the supermarket holdup, we got murdered on it earlier, so we can skip that section. It says the morgue is recommended for the next area. Okay. This game doesn't seem too long. I think it says around 12 hours was the main playthrough time. We follow this guide. Seems pretty good so far. It's straight to the point and very precise. I get stuck. Just gonna kind of see where we need to go next. If I get stuck during it, we'll take a look. So let's go to the entrance. It's also recommended before we leave here to level up our fighting proficiency, which we already did. Apparently, we are going to need it. It also, yeah, I also see it multiple times in there. It says if you see anybody sitting down on a bench, that usually you might have some good information for you. Hey, kitty, what are you doing? Well, they let me pick him up. Hang on. Mo won't ever let me pick him up and show you, but this one probably will. Those squeakers here. You want to say something to the mic? No? What's that? Oh. Fabulous. This one actually really likes watching like cat TV on TV and stuff. It's quite hilarious. That sucker on there just like enamored for hours. Yes, Ty. He's looking at the screen. The screen right now. Get those cars. Yeah. Yeah, Mo's a good old boy. He's probably sleeping right now. All right, where are we going here? I done forgot. Well, that's the first time you decided to sit there. You usually jump down. They've been flabbergasted with the TV lately because of cat TV. I've turned cat TV on in the living room, and they literally just sit there, like in the middle of the living room, just watching the little birds on the TV for hours. Okay, what was I supposed to do again? I done forgot. Where are we going? Oh, the morgue. Hey now. Alrighty. You're gonna pull some, like Mo used to do this all the time when he could see. He'd try to climb my desk. No, you don't need to get up on there. Sit down. This is the first time they've ever actually sit in a chair. Usually I put them in the chair, they just jump down immediately. Alright. They're like, man, I would like to attack that monitor right now. Okay, so morgue, zone 42. Okay. We haven't been to the bar though. Skeeter, well, that's fine. Yeah, I call him Skeets all the time. I like to call him Squeaks. When he meows, he squeaks like a mouse almost. It's quite hilarious. Just call him whatever. Squeaks, Skeeter. It seems to work. Like he doesn't know how to meow correctly. He's been outside a cat too long. Yeah, he sounds like he does like a really weird meow. He doesn't do it very often. He really does it when I'm feeding him like a lot. He'll really let me know that he was hungry. But for the most part, yeah, he didn't really meow at all. Yeah, he doesn't know how to cat pretty much. Yep. Okay. Alright, so it actually didn't put me actually at the morgue, but we're kind of close, I guess. Loves playing with the toy that I got, though. I got this bird toy. It's on like a string. But I didn't destroy that thing the other day. Looks like we need to maybe cross the street here. We'll check the map. I wish there was a map shortcut instead of having to go to the menu and hit 2 buttons. Okay, so no, it is further up here on the left. Okay. Yeah, he's actually like, because Mo, like the second you pick him up, I tried to show him on stream the other day because he jumped up in the chair and he literally started flailing at me. He hates to be picked up. He's the second you pick him up, he's like, F you in the face. This one though will let me pick him up, do whatever. cuddle him like a baby. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh, what the F? I seen a nipple.
Can I help you, sir?
Investigating Agent Kale 669. I'd like to see Meditech Uden, please.
Meditech Uden is in the crematorium. It's the door to your left.
Thanks. I'm gonna look up real quick what happens if you. Is there a place we can buy the save things or something? All right, like ran out of like save rings. Use the PC trainer to edit your file, it says. It says explore the story. And it said there are some scattered throughout the area. But yeah, okay. Yeah. But none of that seems to be helpful. Okay. To our left, huh? What does everything look like? It's like medieval kind of as well. Hello, Meditech Uden. I've come for the results of the autopsies.
In all my career as a Meditech coroner, it's the first time I see bodies in such a state. They were ripped to pieces, probably by teeth or claws. Parts of them were even devoured, eaten raw.
Eaten what? Tell me about the wounds.
The wounds looked like they were inflicted by a wild animal, except for the fact that the victims were destroyed systematically and mercilessly.
Is Agent Den's body here?
Yes.
Oh,
it's in the cold room.
Yeah, we need to get his card to go into his office. Okay, let me see what we need to do here real quick. Examine.
I've just finished my autopsy on the last body. You can examine it if you feel you can stomach the sight.
Anything unusual about the bodies?
Yes. The eyes were always open and rolled back. It looks as if the life force was literally drained out of the poor unfortunates.
Thank you for your help, Meditech Uden. This one. What? What? I don't understand. What? We can now return and go out the other door. Okay. Makes sense. Surgical instrument? Okay. Is this some health packs over there? Corpse from the vision. No wonder it looked familiar. The text is Maya 121, the murder victim mentioned in Kale's last report. There'd be something under one of the nails on the left hand. Impossible to disengage it. And got her tates out and everything. Alright. It looks like we can pick up some things here first. Let me look at this guide. That's what we need to do here. Okay, that's what I thought we were supposed to do. Okay, just double checking. Definitely take these med kits because we 100% probably need to use them. Look, there's someone else down there. No? I managed to extract something. Corpse sample. What the F? F. Alright, somewhere to analyze this. Oh, what's going on here? A robot for automatic dissection. Don't need to see that. Yeah, it's kind of effed up. What the heck? Oh, maybe this is what we need here. So no DNA and tissue from a non-human being. Oh, okay. Okay, so it says Denzel. I'll look for here. Alright, let's see what happened to poor old Denny Pooh. Den's body's in a bad state. His sneak is damaged and lying beside his arm. Out of order. Okay. Dang, it looked like somebody just jerked him around. What was that? Are we going to Mordor? You must burn the sample in the cores of Mordor. So, did I not put this here? So, oh, it says to use that. Go to the morgue. Use the corpse sample on the other analyzer and then return to the hall. There'll be a set of rings here, and then return to security HQ. What if we don't save? I literally don't have enough. I only have like one ring left. Oh, one of the next areas we get 10 of these magic rings. So I'm guessing it gives you strategic ones throughout the game. Because you can also roam around the city and find some. I think we might be able to get through this game as long as this doesn't do a lot of those first-person mode games or sections, because that absolutely sucked ass. So you have to use the D-pad to take control through the area and use the analog stick to move around, which, if you've seen the Dreamcast controller, the analog stick's right next to the D-pad. Makes it really effing weird to hone in on stuff, because you gotta use them both together. And you're just getting baited by things. Okay. Not sure whether they thought that was a good idea. Okay. We need to go back to, I think, our headquarters. Wait. There are these things everywhere, huh? Let's see if there's anything we can get rid of. Do we need the corpse sample with us? They said we need to put it in there, but, like, we get nothing from it. I think we can probably get rid of this. Okay. Like, I know I'm going to be able to finish all the rest of the games in the Quantic Dream Marathon stuff, but I know this one was going to be the hardest one because it just looks so daggum jank, and it is daggum jank. Where actually are we here? Yeah, we could probably just run there. I wonder whereabouts in the city they would actually be, though, the rings. Like, it'd be like hidden in an alleyway or something. There's where we need to go. I'm just gonna look. Like, they would be on, they were... Yeah, we found them earlier in like a little pad. Or no, we actually moved them from our inventory. I wouldn't even begin to know where to look. The game's pretty generous too. If you die, it doesn't seem like it kills you. Or at least so far, anyway. Yeah, F off, bro. It seems like just a medic comes in and says, you need to do better and get some rest. I'm assuming it may be the difficulty we're playing on as well. So, what are you doing? You've been back in here every Tuesday. Chill out, bro. Now I see the secret of these things, so we have to walk into them and hit all the way to the back, and he automatically turns around. Because it's kind of weird without that. So we need to go to not this one. We need to go turn it into Tarek. The sneak device. Which is not this guy. Where was he at? Somewhere around here. No. That is the room. The room of rooms. There he is.
Man, your sneak is really busted up.
Know where I can get it repaired?
Well, I might know someone who could sort it out for you. His name's Fu An. He's an electronics nut. Nothing scares this guy. No job too difficult. Sounds like just the guy you need.
Where does he work?
Oh, geez, I haven't seen him in years. I don't even know if he's still alive. When I did know him, he used to have a little shop down in Kalasar. I don't remember the exact address, but you should be able to find it without too much difficulty.
Thank you for your help, Tarek. Okay. Take our slider. Oh yeah, they did mention we could go to the bar. Okay. So it says we need to go to the bar in zone 42. Sort of getting the hang of the controls now. I can't believe it's got tank controls in the first person mode too, which is wild as F to me. But I guess it kind of makes sense because FPS is kind of tank controls. I was kind of thinking of buying, I was looking at some stuff earlier today because I remember a few years ago I did, actually maybe quite a few years ago, I did like a Modern Warfare campaign playthrough. And dude, I was looking at some of the Call of Duty games are so daggum cheap. Like, well, we could play maybe like the campaigns because they're usually pretty good for the most part. I remember the older ones being pretty good. I like, but they're all backwards compatible on the Xbox. I mean, looking to getting some of them. All right, yeah, we need to go to the Zone 42 bar. There will be a fight here. Into a gunfight. Oh, God. Okay. The gunfights kind of suck ass. All right. Okay. took you long enough, didn't it? There's like 95 people, the same thing, like same skin lined up behind it. Wait, really? That doesn't seem right. Hang on, give me the map real quick. It literally just... What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that seems really weird. Okay. Dreamers concert flyer. Music group with no official approval will be given concerts at Kalasar. Interest warning: we wish to inform our customers that the Dreamers maybe has been classified a subversive musical group, Deviance Class 3 by the Ministry of Art. I don't know what even something about the bar there. Can I be held responsible? Okay. So shenanigans might be happening, huh? Oh, little badonkadonk. You don't understand. I do not understand. Tate's not computated. All this scantily clad lady pictures here. Is there a cricket in here? Cat's going crazy over some bug. That's what Juice Town sounds like. Yeah, unfortunately. I wonder what that talisman's for. They don't have time to chat. Yeah, for sure. So David Bowie and somebody else made the soundtrack for this game. I don't know if they did this part or what, but you know. Investigating Agent Kill. 669. I have orders to arrest Lothar at 442. Better follow me without any cause any trouble. Bro, is that his mustache or he got some stank on his lips?
The regeneration beam is already doing its work. You'll be all right. Take a
Dude,
medikit as
the
soon as
FPS scene sucks so much ass, man. I literally got I don't know how to even use items. Alright. I mean, how are we supposed to use our training? Like, how do you even use items in FPS? Earlier, they were just kind of like automatic. I have like 4 healing kits on me. What the F happened there? How do you use them during the combat? Okay, it doesn't even say how to use them. I don't think we can, actually. So what's the purpose of even having healing items? Wow. Yeah, those controls are effed up. What the heck, man? Yeah, so far I failed like every single one of these missions where you have to shoot. I get killed like instantly. The shooting sucks insane ass. Okay, what do we got going here? It's on easy too as well, which is kind of crazy. No, don't pick that up. We already picked up one earlier. Put it back away. I literally picked that same one up earlier somewhere else. Alright, no thanks. What's the whole purpose of even putting these in here? Let's go. I guess we're done. So it says if we won this, we were actually going to be able to get 10 magic rings. So now I have 0 save things. So I wonder if I should reload that. Because I don't have any save rings. I can't save the game anymore. Which seems like that seems like a really like this is the shittiest thing I've ever seen in the game, having this limited amount of things to save. Like, so you can't save the game unless you like what the F, man? Like I know survival horror games do this a lot too, and it's really like, what the F are you supposed to do? Like, you get to a spot and you're like, oh, it's midnight, I gotta go to bed, I have nothing to save the game with, I guess I'll just leave my console on. Yeah, it says we have to beat that to get... Wait, it says there's... It's all in the bathroom, but I'm guessing... Oh, okay. I guess we have to win. Oh, that really sucks. Dude, those shooting scenes suck so much ass. I have never played a game where the shooting things is that terrible. When I was looking this game up earlier today, everybody complained that they quit because the shooting things in this game suck so bad. And then there's one person like, I love them, they're the best part of the game. It's always that one person. So is there like a place I can just hit the load and because okay, I'd have to reset the console. Okay. So our last save was all the way back to the police station. I need to get more save rings, or else this is really gonna suck. Because looking some things up for this that's a big thing that's causing problems with people. Running out of saves. I'm assuming they're extremely sucky and limited. Oh crap, wait. Oh my god, we gotta do a whole section again, huh? Effing... Yeah, no. I'm gonna do it one more time, and if not, I'm just gonna F it. We're gonna be moving on. I'm already mad that I loaded the game back up. Yeah, what happens if I played all night and there's no more saves? We're done. We're out of saves right now. Yeah, so we have to go all the way back to Tarek's office. I don't know where they're... I guess we might need to roam around the city and see if we can find some. I looked back there and didn't find any earlier. Maybe we should just roll with it, I guess. And I guess if we do, I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just leave the console on. I don't have any idea. I remember encountering this when I was playing games when I worked second shift and I would stream during the day. I would get to spots where there was more games had save points and I had to go to work. I couldn't find one quick enough a save point. And that caused a lot of issues. Trying to spend an hour and a half trying to find a save point.
Well, ah.
Back out the entrance. Now, if I die immediately in this, do I not have full health? What item is going to heal me? Can I use a med kit now? How do I see my life? Where's my health at? I don't know what my health is. Is it my energy? So it says 55. Okay, hang on here. I don't know what my health even is at. Let's eat this. Okay, so that is it. So I was literally almost dead, I think, when I went there a minute ago. It could be why. Hey, there we go. Okay, we might be good now. That may have been the reason we died immediately. We had freaking 0 health. Alright. We have 175 now. Okay. At least I think that's what that means. Dang, took it a minute to get to me. Okay. I feel like it just moved forward 2 feet, but definitely didn't. Okay. I wish we would have had a safe spot for this, so I'd have to do all this stuff again. I think we might be alright though. Was this one of the dossiers we needed to look at? Look at my. We could wait. Let's just go ahead and just do this. We can look at it later. Okay, we didn't die that time. Good. Yeah, we have much more health. Okay. Okay, we got it this time. I enjoy going to bars, but this one had too much ambience for me. Anyway, mission accomplished. I don't think Loatar 442 will play with smuggled sneaks anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the things we needed. Wait, it said 10 magic rings in the guide. That was only 3. Okay. Yeah, everything else was correct, but it said we would find 10 here. I wonder if the PC version is different or something. Oh. Maybe because we're playing on easy. Maybe that changes things. Which, that was pretty gnarly for an easy fight. So maybe I don't need to save as often as I'm saving. Because it seems like if we die, we just get rezzed. Alright, so we don't need to pick up that flyer because we already picked it up. What was this one, though? The concert flyer? Okay. Maybe I just save the saves for when I end the stream. I don't have to worry about anything else. I think maybe the thing we need to do. What's the octogun? I don't even have that. I don't even know what that means. Put it away. I feel like we should probably put the corpse sample away. Let me look through the sky and see what we got going on here. So now we need to go to the red light district. We could probably get some food. Or not some food, but some some heal kits from the pharmacy. I wonder what the sandwiches and stuff do. Let's try eating. Doesn't work. Okay. Hang on. Let's put it up. So, okay, so Y button's supposed to hit. Okay. Switch your stuff up. Let's go buy some more med kits. Seeing as how we have some money now. Can we loot these people? I don't understand. What do you mean? Side mission complete. I think that said that was a side quest. Okay. Or optional. But it did get us a lot of loot. So if we go to the drugstore, which is right next to the HQ. This next section looks like it's pretty lengthy. Alright, so we need to turn around, make sure we don't get run over in the road. Okay, right here.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, we need medkits out the ass.
Like life's just not worth living anymore? Fortunately, there's Clove's beer. The very first swig will witch you up. Its inimitable taste will quench your thirst.
Goodbye.
Two of them.
Flood your brain with
Like that.
yes. So don't forget.
Sounds like the Alma beer commercial.
The one
Alright, Calazar, the red light district. I guess maybe when I get a chance I might look around for some more rings. It says there's one here in this area. Second we get there, what? F. Oh, right here. We gotta dig a run here. Run, Skeeter, run. For real? We can't just take a car somewhere? Cool, I guess. Oh, goodness, we're getting... Yeah, what, is this like a whole other section? Oh, yeah, it is, huh? Was this the party zone? They didn't use one of my rings, did it? I didn't. I hope there's not an area where we have to, like, actually do that. Alright, man, the frame rates are really bad here. That's so hard to move these areas with tank controls. What were they thinking? What to buy your old PC? What you selling it for? We could get your retro PC gaming. Might be good to keep one because it's kind of hard to get some of the old games to work anymore. All right, I think we need to go in here. This is one of them. This game's if you buy this game from GOG, a lot of the reviewers say that it had a tendency to just randomly crash. So at least it hasn't crashed yet, I guess, here. It's extremely janky with how weird it is with the load screens. Okay. What am I looking for? Looking for a dancer by the name of Anissa. You know her? Dude's like, I've got my mouth stuffed into a butthole. I ain't got time for that. Okay. Okay. Getting nothing. Nobody up on the stripper pole. Turn anything in there. Hopefully I know somebody mentioned my mic cutting out a bit the other night. I adjusted my noise gate settings. It seemed like I just moved them back to where they were before, which is I think would get us oh no, this no, we keep picking up things that like just take our inventory spots up. I gotta get rid of it. I literally just got rid of one of these just 2 seconds ago, I feel like. Alright, so there's nothing else in here. I feel like when I run, the game gets better FPS. Okay. So let's, I guess. Oh no, this is the bathroom. There's a dang exit here. Alright, what is the guide here? Maybe we'll finish this section of the guide. I think I can probably play this game for a few hours every day. I don't know if I could play a real long one. You never know. We may get started early tomorrow. We got a whole week off. 2 more weeks off. Leave the bar and continue down the boulevard. You find another store on your left. Oh, it's really laggy. There's a lot of scantily clad lady pictures here. Oh, I'm hearing moaning. What did we stumble into? Okay. Is that guy's nipples like got LEDs on them?
How's it going, pal? Pick a booth. The most beautiful girls in Omikron
Oh.
are here, dancing nude just for you. Go ahead. You won't regret it.
Looking for Anissa.
Anissa. She hasn't worked there for a while. She had an argument with the boss, and then she left.
You know where she works?
I think she dances in one of the bars on Kalazar Boulevard. I don't know which one. Hey, but I've got other girls here, real knockouts. Much better than Anissa. You ought to have a look.
Thanks. Oh. I have to pay. Oh, wait. Hey. There's a ring. Oh, we found one. We found a save thing. Okay, hang on. Let's look through all these. The fact that the save, the save items are like limited is infuriating. Okay, it says there's somebody we can meet here that we can later recruit, I guess. Well, can I look around a little bit? See what we got going on here. Doesn't mention anything about this though. I don't like how the doors function. If the door won't open up, we have to back up and then go back out the door. I can see part of it. Dang, is that Goth Mommy? Dang, she pale as F. Oh, that body is much more convincing than mine. Oh, I see. Alright. It says remember this person in the guide that we can come back here, I guess, at some point. I guess we can switch bodies at some point in the game. We haven't got that far yet. This game is so effing weird. I kind of want to pay, like, for one of those shows, to be honest with you. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and do it. It's only $10.
Ooh.
Oh. Get it, girl! Get it! Get it! Kind of weird how we can see all the other guys in there. Pop it and lock it. Dang, I feel like we should get our money back on that one. Alright. Not sure if that was worth $10. Alright, so we need to go find... Yeah, I mean, I only paid 10. Not sure how much. I mean, a med pack costs 200, so that seems pretty cheap. I feel like that's like a equivalent of $1. All right. Wait. Oh no, I was like, our character looks so much different there. The lighting, I guess. Alright, so it says we need to go here. Where we need to go from show? We need to head to Aqua's Bar. Turn right. Cross the bridge to the other side. It says there's also some rings over there. I feel like that's just a save ring. So we need to remember where we can save at. I think we just need to save at the end of the streams because it seems like if we die on the mode we're playing as, we just get revived. What's up? Let's try to have a bit of morality. No! That will not be something that's going to go on here. Yes. Get some medicine. Oh, questions? Why not? Can we go for a drink somewhere? Sorry. Okay. Alright, got a super denied. Okay, I thought I said there was like a save. So, finding that magic ring on the ground, I could see how that'd be very challenging because that last area we were at, I barely even noticed that before I left the room. so I'm guessing the bar's like this one here. Is this the entrance?
Hey, dude. What do you want?
Can I touch your nipples? Yeah. We're looking for Anissa. Oh, well, this is a... Oh, wait. Oh, this is a vendor. Wait, this must be somewhere else then. Okay. Okay, I think I seen this later in the guide. It says we could buy a poster for that one guy that has all the porn posters in his room. Nice, alright.
Adios, amigo.
Oh, this is the shop. This isn't where we actually need to be. Okay. We can probably put it up for now. To wait till we go back. Okay, so I think the bar is actually on the other side. God, it's so laggy. I don't know if this is the anticipated way. Like, this seems exorbitantly laggy. It could just be my Dreamcast. Oh, get it, girls. Our hands were really weird. Oh, yeah, that's kind of sus. So there's a save here. Save. The save's very laggy as well. Alright, so we do have 4 of them, I guess. I think it takes a minute for the save to actually kick in. But I'm gonna avoid saving, just to try to save some of those rings. It's forbidden to speak to the dancing girls. Alright. If I pick this up one more time, I'm gonna flip my daggum lid. Let me pick that thing up. I wish I could tell, like, what I'm picking up. Or ask me if I want to put it down. What's this one? An ad for the same bank thing we've seen 1,000 times. Can't get your sniffers out. Is there anywhere to exchange those in here? There is. Okay. Alright, so where's the said bartender at? Looking for a girl called Anissa. That name ring a bell?
Don't know her. You want a drink?
I think it said to give me a double U key. What we're looking for here. It says we experienced a thing here.
I suggest you get out of here unless you're looking for trouble. We don't like snoops around here. Check for yourself. Everything's legal. I got nothing to hide. All right, no need to get excited. Anissa is that girl dancing over there.
George the Animal still doing here? He's just showing his tates. The one back there? Behind him? Thanks. Reminds me of that girl from freaking Farscape. Let me talk to her. Yeah, right. To ask you some questions with the murder you witnessed. Let me look through what we need here. Yeah, the bartender says the bartender is very stubborn. You have to ask him a million questions, and he'll eventually let you know.
Oh my, how
You're
weird.
finished. She'll tell you to follow her into the back room, huh? Following. Got a green lipstick on. Yeah, it seems like it wants to bounce around between like 30 and 2 FPS sometimes. As long as you're standing still, it seems to be pretty good.
I've already told you all I know. You mustn't come back here questioning me. The boss keeps giving me dirty looks. I could get fired.
Wait. Please tell me what you told me last time. I'll leave you alone. Yeah.
It was 2 weeks ago. As usual, I was going home from work late when I heard a horrible scream coming from an alleyway. I was scared, so I hid. I've seen a lot of weird things at night, you know.
What'd you do?
A couple of seconds later, a man came out of the alley. He was the police officer. He got up on his bike slider and disappeared. I went into the alley, and that's how I found the body.
Look at her hands, though.
It was in a terrible state.
Her hair's kind of flippy.
There was blood everywhere, and...
Yeah, okay. You okay?
Yes. It's just that I'm
Why
not
are her
used to
arms
seeing
different color?
the
Oh,
dead.
she's got things on her arm. Never mind. Strategic camera angles, yeah. Are you sure he's a police officer?
Yes, I'm sure. I recognized his uniform when he passed under a street lamp. I think he might have seen me.
I feel like this voice
I'll
actor
never
might have
forget
been
his
in
eyes.
Indigo Prophecy as
They
well.
were red. Like demons.
Kind of familiar.
There's something else. I didn't want to mention it the first time you and your partner came. You see, I was afraid I might get into trouble.
Yeah, there goes another camera angle. Okay, you can trust me.
I found a piece of paper in the alleyway. The murderer must have lost it in the confusion. I picked it up before the police came.
What was on it?
I couldn't understand what was written on it. It looked like some kind of code.
Well, can we see it?
Give me a second to change. I'll show you the paper.
Very well. What? What? Oh. Is he going? Yeah, I don't know what was going on. We have to go into our inventory and use our gun here. It says. I was like, what else going on? Oh wait, somebody ran out. Yeah. Okay. Anissa's dead. There's something around her neck. Looks like a key. Anissa's little key. Put it in your butt pocket. Oh, med kit. We'll take that. What's that one? Din's card? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's his card. Yeah, just like his business card. Okay. Come back home? Yeah, I don't know. He did say whenever we leave the game that's going to happen. Alright, let me see what this guide says to do here. Oh. Can you get in there? Is it safe in here? It says there's a safe in this room. Approach the table on the wall. Press the action. Dent black ornament sitting on top. Oh, here. It did something there. So we need to use the key here, maybe? It's making noises though. That's kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Small trunk, it's locked. Niece's paper, huh? The fourth of the second, the third of the fifth, the last of the first, the second of the last. What the F does that mean? And leave old girl there. We going to these other doors? Like, I don't know if we need to carry some of this stuff with. It's weird when I hit the run button, I feel like the game gets much smoother. Well, I said that, and then eventually it's like, nah, never mind. God dang it. Tank controls. F off, man. Get in that door. Alright. Like, every time the door is open and closed, I can just hear the disk drive just going bonkers crazy. Alright, Nope. What tarnation? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Left him. How you doing? Welcome in. I think you were playing Star Ocean, right? Did you finish it? Thank you for the raid. You going hardcore now when you doing like all the bonus content and stuff? I mean, I finished my playthrough the other day. I didn't do all the bonus dungeons, but I think I may replay it at some point and get to them. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. We're playing we're doing a Quantic Dream marathons. Right now we're playing the very first game, Omikron, the Nomad Soul, and it's quite a janktacular adventure going on here. Where are we going at? I actually forgot. We need to go to, we're left. I still can't get over the tank controls. Okay, I don't... Is it in here, maybe? Okay, so there's a save point in here. Okay.
Can I be of any help?
Sure, Skeeter. What do you got for sale? Okay, so I think that's... Oh, we have some octagon ammunition. The heck? These items we can buy. This guy's got everything. He's got med kits. He's got all sorts of gun things. So it says this opens up this because it's free.
Thanks. Here's your battery. Come again.
So apparently there's some kind of tournament. We can go back up in here. How many of those rings do we have? I feel like we should maybe use one. Man. The fact that we're so limited so much for saves, it's so irritating me right now. I just want to save every 2 seconds. Like... Alright, what's this here? God, this Dreamers thing. I feel like I picked this Dreamers thing up like 1,000 times. Go away out of my inventory. I wonder if we should get rid of Anissa's papers. Let me see what it says about this area here, and then we'll carry on. Okay. Wait, so why even do this? It says we could go in here and do a tournament. Just make sure your health's full. You will need your health to be full when you start. Your prize, it says if you win, go back to the merchant and buy medkits to refill your health. It's literally all it says. So like, what the F? It doesn't say you like get anything. Oh, you get a little bit of money. You get 20 money. Oh, that's from a parting gift. Okay. I'm actually gonna save here, I think. We don't die if we're here. Well, we'll go ahead and not worry about it. We are max health, I believe. Let me look at my energy real quick. Yeah, okay. I feel like this is optional content here. Oh goodness. What is that person wearing? Daggum, like feathers on their head? Oh boy. It's whatever that guy says. Oh, they have like whole stats and stuff for them. I don't even remember how he blocked him. Bro! I can't get, man. This game is not easy. These guys kick my butt in these fighting combat things, man. Like, what is the block button? Like, they feel like the block button does not exist. Yeah, I'm gonna not beat this. This guy's already too hard. What the F, man? This is the very first guy. Alright. This... Jesus Christ. Okay. And the fact that we're playing on easy, and we're like the melee and all the freaking shooting is so hard. It's insane to me. So we have to get all these, so we get like a massive prize, huh? Wow. That guy looks kind of weird. You can only block so many, you tit nugget. I don't even know how they block, because there's no block button. So I'm confused on how the enemies are actually blocking. I don't even know how I block. When you look at the manual, there's no block. It doesn't tell you how to do any of that. Oh god, yeah, this is on the Dreamcast. I think it came out in '99, I think, or something like that. It's like one of the first games on the Dreamcast. Oh dang, they started just dunking us. Only thing is, you only get you can't replay. Like you could only do these things one time. If you fail, you fail, and you can't go back and redo them. All right. We did. Yep, so we lost all of our health. Awesome. Oh, you're talking about the knockout? I gotcha. Yeah, I think it was 99. Yeah, so I'm doing like a Quantic Dream playthrough of their games, and this is the first one. I do believe it's 99. I'm gonna have to look. Can't read that text, too small. I believe it came out in 99. Dang it. I bumped the button and it messed me up. Can't spell the game right because I always want to put N in there. An Omikron, but it's Omikron. October 31st, 1999. What's crazy is like the PS1 and like was still rocking hard, and this game came out. That's nuts. There's a lot of PS1 games on the Dreamcast, which is kind of wild. All right. That sucks, man. We got our butthole kicked in. So now let me guess. We would have. I probably should have saved there now, and I could have reloaded my save and tried that again. Yep. Yeah, we have 0. Yeah. Okay. We learned from our mistakes. Did I not? I didn't. Yeah. You know, I just recently picked up one like earlier this year. This is actually the first game I've played on it. I absolutely hate the controller right now, I can tell you that. I've bought another controller, but it hasn't came yet. A new modern one. Use that has a little more ergonomics to it. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use these. Whoops. Okay, that's 2 larges. Dang, I have to use all my med kits. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Okay. So I did the fight and tournament, got nothing but less health.
Can I be of any help?
So you only get a prize if you win. And it recommended that it says to go here, and we did all the fighting stuff earlier, but the combat is just so jank and bad in this game. I can't like get it down because it's so terrible. I don't like the controls for it. Like it, however the computer blocking, like there's no block button. The computer blocks like all the time during the fights. There's no actual block button, or it doesn't even say back is block. It usually is like a game like that. So we can buy health kits here. There's same price here, huh? I'll buy. So in other words, I just wasted 400 of my money. Absolutely amazing. All right. Yeah, we already bought the poster. Okay. I want to save, but we'll wait. This game's riddled with like limited saves, so like unless I want to like end or go for a bit, I'm gonna need to hold on to my save tokens. So it said there was something else in here. So we were actually in here earlier. God, it's so laggy like every time you go in and out of a room. It says there's a bathroom here. We could go in and find something. I don't even see a place for a bathroom. Unless it's like outside maybe. Can we not? We can't access the inventory thing. Are we perfectly aligned? Forgot. I just don't know if we need Anissa's paper or not. Maybe it's outside. Walk past the bar, the next door. You go. Okay, so it goes check. It says check out the next bar. God, I feel like this game's just constantly loading things from the disk drive. The freaking Dreamcast is going like the whole time we're moving around anywhere in the game. I can hear the disk drive just going crazy. So what are we looking for here? It says to go to the bathroom.
Hey, dude. What do you want?
Oh, he sells drink. Okay. I don't know what the sandwiches are for, I wonder.
Adios, amigo.
I had one of those sandwiches in my inventory. It would let me use it earlier. There's a body that could shelter me for a while. Okay, so that's all we were coming here for. Wanted to demonstrate that there's somebody here. So apparently in this game we can take over bodies at some point, but we don't have that ability yet. And it says leave and then find a Fuon shop. Weird. Okay. You had to pull it a walkthrough like very early in the game. I'm about to watch like a Dreamcast playthrough of this because that doesn't seem to me like they should be loading so jankily. Remember when my PS1 laser was going out, it did stuff like this. We're playing what was that game? Oh, Dragoon. kept doing stuff like that. Every time you go into an area, it just take forever for anything to happen. Where are we? Let me look at the map here real quick. Map does not work. What's this place then? Don't understand. There's no reason to do that. That guy's drooling. Better keep our distance. Makes sense. Okay. I see anything in there? We could look around. Sometimes in the corners we can find safe spots. You. Is there a map here if we click on one? So there's all these places, but how come they're not labeled? Like the other area was labeled with all this stuff.
Welcome to Fuhan's. What can I do for you? Depends. What you want from him?
Yeah, you repair the sneak.
Terrible state. I might be able to save certain objects from inventory. That good enough?
Yeah, sure.
It will cost you 400 sedeks.
Okay.
I've transferred objects from broken sneak into your sneak. You need electronics? Come see Fuan. You need more? See Fuan. I'm the best and cheapest in all of Omikron.
Okay, subtitles didn't match up quite there. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. Okay, so we got his police badge. So that'll let us into his office. Okay. What can we buy from him?
Welcome to Fuan.
Erotic poster. I think we bought that already. So we can get other weapons, huh? I'm gonna hang on to that.
Please come back and see me if you want more.
What was this? Sharamut tournament. Yeah, we just did that. Got our butthole handed to us. Another ad. Yeah. Alright. So many daggum ads, man. What sucks is they take up our inventory spots and I gotta get rid of them. Okay. Probably can get rid of Anissa's paper at this point, I think, too. Okay, so it says next we need to go to the temple. descend to the street level, it says. Okay, well, let's look around. I'm gonna actually find some rings because this thing doesn't really. This guy doesn't help me find any of those because they're kind of stuck in corners and stuff. They're kind of hard to see. What's this area? Oh. Okay. Nope. We don't need to be here. We were here earlier. Says we need to go back down to the street level. Oh, maybe that was a different place. Run back over this way, I guess. On lower 15 FPS glory. Miscusey. Okay. Follow the road northeast to the abandoned temple. Just that way. There's no icons here like there is in the other area. At least those guys kind of stopped for me. Oh god, now we're like just rolling down the road. So the actual cars won't stop. Look at the bikes do though. We'll have to F. Okay. Oh, all right. Where am I? Oh god. Alright. This is getting us nowhere. It's heading northeast. Yeah, let me get somewhere safe here. Yeah, look at the map. Okay, we are actually very far south. We line ourselves up here. Be nice if yeah, like it had a mini map. So we need to go up, and I believe that spot at the very top is where we need to go. Let's go back up this way. Constantly look at the map to make sure I'm going the right way. It's very, 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 very easy to go not the right way. Maybe we need to go up this way. I think this might be. Alright, let me double check while we're up here. That is absolutely not right. It's gonna lead us south. Okay. Holy F. So maybe this way. Anything over here, maybe? find some items. Alright, this looks like it might be where we need to go. This will get us, I guess, close that way. I'm assuming the guy just walking us around to all the stuff in here just to get it done, so we don't have to come back here. But it kind of seems like it's going on. Even though I feel like we failed like every side quest but one so far. Or all this side nonsense. Okay, so this is probably the temple here. We double check the map. Okay. Oh, I'm glad they stopped because I have been ran over by the cars before. Okay. Oh, what? It has some kind of... Okay, hang on here. What? Alright. Like an abandoned temple. Says there's some rings on the... Okay, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, right there. There's one. Alright, sweet. Awesome. I like to be like find enough of those where it just doesn't matter. We can just save whenever we want to, instead of being limited. Okay. Stand on the star in the middle. So this is that little thing we picked up earlier. Stand in the star. Okay. With my back to the door, walk 10 steps forward. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That didn't quite align me very good. You should be facing the wall of a temple with a wooden beam propped to your left. That is incorrect then. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe that hit there. Push action while facing the wall. Okay. Oh. Okay, that seemed correct. It says we should be facing the wall of the temple with a wooden beam to your left. So it feels like over here. Like, what happens if we just walk over here and start hitting buttons? No. Okay. Is there a different star? It says with my back to what door? Like the door to the entrance here? That's literally what this did. It says, with your back to the door, walk 10 steps forward, turn right, take 10 more steps. You should be facing the wall of the temple. We were nowhere even like near the wall of the temple earlier, so I'm confused on that one. So, like, so what the F? I feel like it's not this way. What if it's this way? So we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn right. Now see, that seems right because that's one there. That's a plank. Now it doesn't say how far to turn right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it says press action button. And nothing happens. Press the action button while facing the wall and a hole will appear. What the F, man? I don't know what it's talking about, dude. This is so jacked up. I hate stuff like this in games. It's so cryptic and like, what the F? It's either this one or this here. It's like one of these windows probably, huh? We can't just like run to them and try them all? Like, what the actual F's it challenge? I've tried both ways and I'm not getting anything. Apparently there's a really rare item in here we really need to get, so. Okay. I can see why it's silly to get it, apparently. Alright. It says our back needs to be towards the door, so what's crazy is, what if there's like 10 doors in here? So what door is it talking about? Oh, so it's like big strides, huh? So maybe that's what it means. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I wonder if it's over there, maybe. It says we should have a plank to our left when we end up in an area. A video of this might be much better, I feel like, at this point. We should be facing the wall with a wooden plank propped to our left. I don't effing know, man. What is it talking about to do? It's got to be something in here. What the F? I need a video of this. Would be much easier to explain because there's no way that counting those steps off is correct. Let me see if I can find a video of this online. I can't find out. I can't figure this out. It's, what is this called again? The temple. This is visiting the temple. Abandoned temple. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get through this if I find a whole walkthrough. I cannot find. Wow. Yeah. Can't find just a. Man, I don't know if it's just me, but the PC version looks effed. Is this the PC version? It looks jacked up with the stretched windows. Like bro's arms are like massively thick. All right. Okay. Now see, they're switching characters already. What the? Okay. Does it have a timestamps? No. Alright, let me watch them. Okay, here they go. Yeah, I don't know if this is the PC version or what, but it's widescreen. It looks messed up. Okay. Oh, so you hold the button down the whole time. Still doesn't seem like it worked for him, though. How long are they in here for? Is it right there? Okay, never mind, I see. Alright, weird. Okay. Can we just walk over there and get it since I know where it's at? I feel like the description in the guide doesn't make any sense because it says there'll be a wooden plank to our left, which there's not really one. Okay, I guess way over there in the corner. Oh, there it is right there. All right. That's kind of just what we needed to get here. A reincarnation spell, okay. And Japhil's parchment, which I'm not sure what that's for. Can we read it? Oh goodness, it's a powerful book of the universe. For a moment, my gaze, or I don't know what is it. Purge my gaze from the book of Store the Secret of Magica. I can't, dude. This is so hard to read. That whatever font that is, it's not even worth my time trying to figure out what it says. I got a reincarnation spell as well. Okay. Which is what we came here for. Yeah, we need to go turn back the naughty poster. We should find somewhere probably. Oh, there was a save back that way. Oh, we got a crazy camera angle there. Can we call our car here? Take me to downtown. All right, back to HQ. We gotta give the guy the dirty, wait. Yeah, the poster, and that way he will let us get into something, for some reason. A master key. But yeah, we need to get into Din's office as well. Use his badge. Okay, good. There's a bunch of stuff to do here. What's up, Skeeter? Was there saves here anywhere? I don't remember if there was or not. I feel like there was, but I don't remember where they were at. Top. I feel like there was like a save ring somewhere in here. Like this roaming around the room somewhere. Could be tripping though. I don't remember where there was at. Where it was, it wasn't here. I feel like it was in one of these rooms. There was a save. Detention cells had one, but I think we're locked off from there. It might have had one actually down below. Look real quick. We might have to. I might have to go somewhere. I don't know where. I need to save when we end the stream. I need to find a save. That's what sucks, man. I hate games that have this nonsense in it. Okay. I don't know where a save's at in here. I feel like there's one somewhere, but I have no effing clue. Top of my head. I know there was some in here, but I don't remember where they were at. Maybe they were all in the offices or something. You know, maybe we have one in our office. Actually, Kale's office. But there is one in there. Really? I gotta scan my badge to get in there? You effing kidding me? Which one is that? What one's his room? This one? Didn't have a save in here? I could have swore he had one. I'm gonna have to go back to his apartment or something. I don't remember where the saves are at. It says in the guide, it says, please take note of all the magic rings. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, where... Okay. I don't... God, man, I just wish I could just save right now and stop it, but I gotta find one. Where the F is a save point? Jesus Christ. So we have to leave this area. I don't know where one's at here. I'm pretty sure there's one here, but I have no effing clue where it's at. I literally don't have... I know there's one in his apartment. Or at least I think there is, anyway. So, let's call the car. We probably should have went there first, since I 100% know there's one there. Lame. There's probably one right in this area. I just have no effing clue. Can't remember that crap. Now I'm trying to figure out where it was at here. Because his apartment is quite the maze. I think it was in the kitchen, if I remember correctly. But kitchen's at. I think this is it. No, that's not it. Oh my goodness. God, the controls suck so bad, these tight areas, man. It just goes back there. Where the F was that? Which side of the room was it even on? I don't remember. It's in the kitchen. This side, maybe? No, that's leaving. Where the F was it? I know it's here. I just don't remember where exactly. There we go. There, finally. Safe spot. Jesus freaking H Christ. I'll have to write down this or I'll forget what I'm doing. For sure. The notepad's going to be like a beacon here for this game because I have to run back to save spots. So I'm like log in. I'm like, what the F was I even doing? We need to go back to HQ. Poster. And oh yeah, Din's room. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good for tonight. I think we're gonna call it here.